it came to my attention after I started that I forgot to update my stream information and the go live notification. Oops. I'm sure no one cares. Alright. So, finishing Dredge. And then I'm going to start the new game, Psychonauts, which I've known about for years now. It's an older game. So we'll do that in a little bit. Double check. I don't care for these figure and blue things. I just kind of don't. Order. Don't care much about that one. Wouldn't have minded finishing this one. Okay. I don't know where else I can look for this other stone tablet. Let's go talk to that trader. I'm going to check into that dock worker that was getting all jacked up too anyway. Just push the save button again for some reason. I haven't been up real long. I've been up for like an hour. And it took me a while to get to sleep last night, so you'll have to forgive me if I'm a bit dumber than usual. I didn't think I was going the right direction. A couple nights ago, I was playing this, finished up the, I'm still scraping sleep stuff out of my eyes. I was playing this, and found all the stuff for the collector. It says something about you're now entering the final phase of the game, and you can't save from here on out. I wanted to do a couple other things first. So we helped the researcher wrap up her stuff. That was faster. Engine. Still gets dark quick. Damn lighthouse anymore. There it is. Hey Jay, how are you? How's your weekend been? Since we're right here, let's check in. This lady, we got this stuff for a house.
Ah.
Got ourselves set up. That's it. I turned the music down in the game. So we have music on Spotify. You can Completely forgot to turn it back on once I started. Force of habit. Yeah, good weekend, but it's pretty tiring, huh? Alright. Alright, it's at least going good. Big plans for today? Just hanging out? Let's see. I'm gonna go talk to the dock worker. He's the wrong side of the bay. Or whatever this would be called. It's not really a bay, is it? Yeah, this is how tired I am still. I haven't cracked open the dude yet. He does not seem to be doing any better than he was last time we talked to him. Okay, it's kind of a dead end to that story, I think. Anything special lately? No. And he's not telling me anything else about my stone tablets, so... Let's go talk to the collector. And start the final phase of the game, or whatever it referred to it. Alright. We're ready. Entering the final phase of the game, progress will not be saved. Alright, let's do it. Sure. What's the worst that could happen? We're not going to sink again, right? What's coming with this? For the fog to thicken. We've been avoiding the fog, though. To the west of Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. Right there. All right. Yeah, I've seen this red column thing before, and I didn't know it before. So I wasn't sure if that's where I was going or not. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us. And we're going to at last bring her back. All that work that I went to get all this crap for him, and he's just throwing it overboard. What a prick. Well, I thought that said Stairway to Heaven. Hey, Sanguinoff, how are you? How's your weekend been going? Find a use for the relics achievement just unlocked. Yeah, it's turning more Lovecraftian by the moment now. Wait, was that it? That okay. You know, it when it said you're entering the final phase of the game and you won't be able to save anymore, I thought it would be long enough that you might want to save. I would have finished this the other night if I'd have known it was that close to the fucking end of the game. Oh, Jesus. Weekend has been fine for the most part. A little sick, but yes, yesterday fine now. That's good. You're feeling better now. Glad you're feeling better, Psychonaut. Okay. Well, that was Dredge. Had enough of the game left to take one sip of Mountain Dew. Uh, we are just coming up on 19 minutes. Okay. So do we want to take a break and then start the new game? Skip. Is there something? Yeah, there's nothing. All right. Well, I guess we'll start the next game. Let me close out of this. And we'll start Psychonauts. Yeah, it was short. I was a little surprised by that. I mean, oh shit, I didn't even make sure this game will capture on my card or my gaming scene. I mean, you guys saw the message that it said. I think AJ, at least you did. It said you're entering the final phase of the game. You won't be able to save your progress. And oh my god, it just rearranged my entire desktop. And it's a little loud. Oh, that's going to be. Yeah, my morning is not going smoothly. Yeah, this completely messes up my desktop. Dear my God. Okay. Hey, Collector, how are you? How do I want to do this all then? Okay. This could actually be a problem.
And this is your landing craft. You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality.
Azrael, how are
You
you?
shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmare.
Okay, I'm seeing how this looks on OBS, and believe me, it is so much worse for me.
International secret agents.
Okay, I can't even move my Firefox.
Psychonauts. The rest of you will die.
Having a busy week, more to come. All right, well, hope your busy week goes smoothly for you. I'm ready for a nap too, Azrael.
Children, you are not going to die.
Well, you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
Suck.
They told me this was a summer camp.
Profile this bumpy one. Okay. Is there a way? Nickname Raz. Well, that's close. I'm going to resize game in OBS. I can't even see my OBS. Yeah, this is a problem, and I forgot to look into it. Of course, I figured they would have modified it to... Yeah, I don't know how to show you what I'm looking at right now. Like, I just hit the Windows button, the game completely vanished, and my Firefox window with my Twitch window is split between my two monitors. And OBS is about this wide on my screen. Everything is stacked. So I don't really know what to do about that. I guess it's changing my display settings. I can't find a settings window to change what it's... Okay. Preferences. You know what's real funny? I'm looking at my OBS window right now, and I cropped and resized the game window.
Tomorrow. I want to see each and every one of you run through
And yeah,
my
it hasn't
classroom at
changed.
0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now,
I may
lights
have
out.
to switch games until I figure out what to do about this. We may be doing Undertale instead. Because this is... My god, this is basically unacceptable. I can't work with this.
Okay, quick eye exam before we start.
And I've learned from playing Command and Conquer that
Look
does
over
the
that
same
way, if you
thing.
will.
Eventually everything's just going to go to shit. So... Okay. I was actually kind of looking forward to that game, too. Damn it. Alright. There's my OBS. Get that brought over there. Hopefully Undertale doesn't take too long to install and doesn't have the same issue, because that would irritate me immensely. Okay, while that's installing, what have I been missing in chat? Resize game in OBS. Okay. Moving to your first home ever. Congratulations, Collector. That's cool. Command and Conquer. Yeah, you played that one? Okay. And now Spotify's jacked up too. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Remember getting my first place. Yes. It's Twitch. Okay. Undertale says it's ready. Okay. It is about this big on my main monitor and not being captured. Okay. Hey, look at that. Not using controller. Okay, press 2 or enter. Okay, so escape closes the game. It does not bring up a settings menu where I can turn the volume down because it's kind of loud for me. Morning, Dunk. Okay, push 2. Pushing 2 does nothing. And enter now brings up how's the volume for you guys? Because I'm curious about that now. Okay, so there is no volume setting on this. Volume doesn't look bad in the audio mixer. Yeah, that's kind of pointless. All right. Name the fallen human. What is it? Sound a little ominous. I think like 5 years ago I played the demo for this. And I don't remember much about it. Oh, I can't even use WASD. Great. Well, is everyone else's morning going a little more smoothly than mine is? As it turned out, I was... How long did it take me to finish Dredge? Like 3 minutes? Okay, this part I remember. Aren't ya? You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Nice to finally get your own place. More freedom to do things. Yeah, that's... I remember the first place that was mine was just a crappy little apartment. Got some water leakage in it a couple of times, but it was mine, and I still remember it fondly. I assume this is a house? Is this a house? You didn't specifically say, did you? Your first home ever, so I assume you mean a house. I should change the title too. Come to think of it. I did change the category. Okay. Okay. I looked over at my main monitor and the game was gone, and I thought it had closed. It scared me. Very catchy song. I kind of hate it, not gonna lie. I know there's one from this song, there's one song from this game. If anyone asks, I did not very nearly say there is one game from this song that I like, that I know. And I like. Okay. So as I remember from the demo, this guy's just tricking you. So you dodge and he's all disappointed. Hey buddy, you missed him. Yeah. Then he turns into Rin. You idiot. Okay. First human to come to the, what do we call it, the underworld? Operation of the Ruins. I'm good at puzzles. Rental apartment in the complex. 2 floors, no one living below. For now. Still sounds like a nice place. And it's yours, like you said, so you make some good memories and have fun here. It's just cellar. Okay. Is that yours for storage? You get to use the basement too? doesn't give me indications that I can press Z to read signs. I've been pushing enter. I thought it'd cuss me or something if I pushed enter again. Tutorial is proud of us for flipping switches. Nice to finally make somebody proud. Start a fight with a friendly conversation, she says. Huh. Interesting. Sure, each person has their own locker style storage, okay. So your stuff's still secure, that's good. You encountered the dummy. I think we've all been in this situation, right? We've encountered a dummy. Start off with a conversation. The dummy doesn't seem much for conversation. It's surprising, right? I'm shocked. I don't know about you guys. I won a conversation with a dummy. Okay. What does check do? Attack 4, defense 5. Life is difficult for this enemy. Okay. How did I win? I didn't do anything. Toriel scared it away. This room is the Eastern Room's blueprint. I thought that meant that if I follow a path like this, I wouldn't get hurt by the spikes. She's not letting me pass. I don't like steering with the arrow buttons. Not a hidden door. She won't let me by. What? What the fuck am I supposed to do here then? It's the Eastern Room's blueprint. that mean? Okay, so it doesn't mean I just walk past. Hey, Infernal, how are you? The music is loud to me, so I got my headphones kind of half off here, because there's no adjustment for it. No secret fucking doors. That's what I've been trying to do for the last... That's literally what I was trying to do. You guys saw that, right? I was... This may be the fastest I've decided I don't like a game. It's like, hey, here's this very obvious thing you do that you can't do, because I won't let you. But since you're not doing it here, let me literally take your hand. Jesus. What the fuck was that? I have done excellently. Bullshit, you don't fucking think that. To walk to the end of the room by myself. Oh gosh. After you wouldn't let me do something a minute ago. And then it has the gall to say, oh, these puzzles seem awful difficult for you. I love that it set me up for failure and then chastised me for failing. They have cell phones in the underworld? Does it have games on it? Okay. C. Let's call her back. There's not much to say. Just a silly little lady who worries too much. Suppose I can sympathize with worrying. I don't think I want to do either of these. I've already done this. Are you bored? I should have given a book to you. A book? I have a cell phone with games on it. Ten-ton monarch. Alright. Let's go get in some trouble. She's calling me. Well, here's what I'm thinking. Since she was blocking me from correctly doing the first one, Wimson. I won by speaking half a sentence. Noticing a pattern here. These fights. Hello again. No reason in particular. Which do you prefer, cinnamon or butterscotch? It has been a while since I had butterscotch, though. I dislike cinnamon. Out of 4 gray rocks, recommend you push them. This guy again. Do you think this is the pattern? Like the first room that I wasn't allowed to do? I'm not gonna let that go. That irritates me. Just gonna step on the leaves, it seems. Didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. Just meowed at me. Actually, like, do something to these guys. No. Okay, so how do I get back down to the things at the bottom? Does it look like I get to? Okay, it doesn't understand my compliments and keeps fighting me. I threaten it, it doesn't understand, and fights me. Button that does something else. It's a frog. Is there a step on the bastard button? I don't think there is. Cannot give up just yet. Well, since it wouldn't let me win or out of the fight, I don't really know what else I was supposed to do. Let's check again. I would at least like to make it past the first, 5 things the game has me do, but that was... Okay, so next time... I'll just fight the thing. No tutorial. Okay, so we don't talk anymore. At least not to the frogs. Oh, you dummy, that's the wrong side. Battlefield is mustard seed and that gas attack. Alright, so we've killed 2 frogs. Hey, she remembered from the last time I was alive. Clingy. Ooh. One-shot that guy. I actually don't have any allergies. It's not that I've found yet, anyway. Now, I know that this game is supposed to be able to give you different paths and different endings, depending on how peaceful you are. I don't really know what else to do besides fight everything right now. Because I tried to not fight that frog before, and it wouldn't let me not fight him, so... I'm laying waste to the tiny creatures of this land, and my love has increased. When in doubt, kill. If that's the only option it's given you, I suppose, yeah. How you doing, by the way, Dirk? This is the most difficult rock I've ever had a discussion with. You would think so, but there's been times where I've asked people to do things very simply, politely, to both of our benefit, and they were like, nah, I'm not doing that. Did that glob of goo just twerk at me? What is ruminating me? Someone look that up. Okay, so I can't pry it loose from the table and take it to the mouse over there. Stars are save points. Okay. strange as Mindwave was. Maps tab look. Joke. Okay. I'm not feeling up to it right now. Sorry. Okay, good. Stranger wants to show me something. I've been here before. I am uncomfortable. Because there's no one around. I would do the same thing. And I would not meet somebody nice in all likelihood. Right. Thanks, dude. I like your hat. I don't like his hat. Spider bake sale down and to the right. Of spiders, no. Probably a lot of things lying about here and there. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a place like that. Just one switch. Find which hole has the switch. What's this thing? An angry vegetable. Plants can't talk, dummy. Once again, I'm stuck talking. Oh, wait, what did I push? He says, while trying to kill me. We're low on health. Oh, it's the guy from Monsters, Inc. Okay, I didn't pick on him, but he's picking on me. Mike? Yes, that's the character. I don't believe well... I've been in the room while that movie played. I didn't really watch it. I think I was a little past the age of watching those. Wazowski? Norman Wisdom films? Not familiar with them. I think I was a little old for that kind of movie when it came out, so I've never watched it. I've just been in the room while it played. Quit staring at me! Get out of my way, and I will gladly stop. Oh god, we're gonna get killed. We're gonna get killed by an eyeball with arms. Like, stand alone from Laurel and Hardy. I'm vaguely familiar with Laurel and Hardy. It was the... So it was math-based. The one with the trying to figure out what to pay for the tip. You know the one I'm talking about? Far door is not an exit, it simply marks a rotation in perspective. You again. I tried not to pick on you. I'm going to fight anyway. What year did Monsters, Inc. come out? Surprised they had a game of it. Yeah, there's a Laurel and Hardy. Pretty sure that's who it was. They stayed at a hotel. 2001. Yeah, I was 20 at the time. I was a little old for that kind of movie. Didn't interest me much. And the child hadn't been born yet, so it would have been a couple years later at least that I would have seen it. Well, been in the room with it, like I said. They're staying at a hotel, and they're trying to figure out, I think, the tip. And he had a very complicated math equation for shorting the guy what he actually owed him. It's pretty funny, I can't remember. Like 15 is 27 or something like that. I can't remember. Looked like the door was a door. Also may have been Abbott and Costello. Oh, Abbott and Costello. Could have been. Could have been. I'll think of it now that you say that. Press the blue switch. Which is not hidden behind the pillar. Maybe there is, but I can't tell what color it is. Black and white films. You like the older stuff, huh? What's some favorites? Apparently that switch was blue. See, Vegetoid. We couldn't talk to him. first. I know that one. That's a good one. There's the horror films, the old ones. Okay. Oh, Stream Elements just distracted me. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Thank you, Stream Elements. I appreciate that. Stooges, yeah, Stooges got some good stuff. Since I had to before, we know what to do. Dirk, were you there? Can't remember what, if it was his or mine. V and I both had the same thought about the Three Stooges cartoon at the same time. One of us made a reference to it, and the other was like, "Oh yeah, I got it." That was fucking funny. Hammer remakes, Universal Horror weren't good. The Hammer remakes. Not sure what you mean by Hammer remakes. Is that another studio or a director? That name doesn't sound familiar. It's a studio in the UK. That's probably why I'm not familiar. Smaller studio, I assume. Not like Universal or Paramount or something. It was big at the time. What time frame? Is it recent? '60s and '70s, okay, yeah. British movies from the '60s and '70s is not something I know much about. What did you think was wrong with them? Just poor production, they didn't develop characters well. Is there something specific that stood out to you as subpar? Christopher Lee famous. First Death Star. Yeah, Christopher Lee I'm familiar with. I might recognize the other guy if I saw him. It's been a while since I've seen any of the Star Wars movies. Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't seen any of the main Star Wars movies in a while. I did see, 3 years ago, I watched Solo and Rogue One. Just out of curiosity. I think I was bored. They were on Hulu. So. Just press the red switch. definitely understand the movies. Short of what could have been. Theater plays instead of films. I'm noticing something on... Oh, okay, I know what it was. I noticed a Discord update. I didn't know what it was. Megosp. Speaking of theater, do we do theater stuff? Anyone like that? Not a fan of theater myself. I've seen a couple of big productions. I've seen Cats and Les Miserables. Why immobile with mole small? You feel like you understand the world a little better. Do I though? Just by laying there? Did I push? Shift takes me back. Doesn't have a care in the world. Here's a long trip to them. See, theater, do I mean play? Yeah, plays, musicals, something along those lines. Yeah. My mom was big into them. I never was. Oh, okay. Press the green switch and that was not the one we could see. Although I do understand what it means about a change of perspective, though. Mold torqued at me again. Okay, so when I kill his buddy, he gives up. Okay, so change in perspective. These switches are in the same places. So green's in the corner. You see, when Toriel's not here blocking my way, I can actually get shit done. Version of holes? What's holes? Is that something about my mind that questions what holes was about? Brothers You Love plays. Oh, that's cool. I'm not into them myself, but I begrudge anyone else for liking them. I did go to my old high school a few years ago. Somehow I heard that they were doing a play version. I'm just now remembering this. They were doing a play version of Get Smart. I was like, oh, I gotta see this. I gotta see what this is about. I walked here, and yes, I'm a little hurt. You abandoned me with nothing to do. In this dangerous world. No, you shouldn't have left me. It was irresponsible. How dare you, madam? Smell that. I don't like when someone asks me, do you smell this? Butterscotch, cinnamon pie. So you used both and it didn't matter which I like or which I don't like, because I'm going to taste them both. There's a book. A movie about it. Shia LaBeouf. Sigourney Weaver. Never saw it. What's it about? Yeah, what year did it come out? Is it another one of those ones where I was probably too old to see it? Was it because if it was, well, it was Disney made a movie about it. That's probably it. I don't see a lot of Disney movies. Not a Disney fan. On snail pie. Sounds about as appetizing as oysters and raisins. Teddy bears. Some cool toys that I'm already bored with. Disparity of sizes. Yeah, that's stupid. Hollywood's greatest damsel in distress. A floor pie. Alright. So, we've taken a nap. Let's go snooping. Yes. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because he had nobody to be his friend. He was feeling lonely. Floor Pie Simpsons bit? I'm not familiar with it. Sent to juvenile detention camp. Dig holes, try to find buried treasure. Came out in 2003, yeah. Between Disney and 2003. I would not have seen it, yeah. So they were slave labor treasure hunters. So, that's what it was about. It's scandalous. So, but that's just wrong. Truly the most sundeer? What does that mean? Somebody look that word up. Sundeer, what does that mean? Does anyone know? Can someone look it up? I have no idea what that word means. Educate me. Room under renovations. Water sausage? A cattail? From the beginning of 2010 something. There's a brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Is it a Galaxy bar? For anyone named Stan or Stanley. Flows far too well off the tongue when someone yells it. I feel like you'd say that to about a lot of names. Steve, Dave. Very fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. This is why everyone down here is probably going to want to kill me. Because they hate humans. Well, even a great king is bad at some stuff. For my education, I gotta learn stuff. That's boring. She does have a teacher vibe to her, doesn't she? Can I go home? Of course, yes. This is your home now. What? It's a nice place, but I don't want to live here. You're talking about snail pie and reading a book about snails. And regaling me with snail facts. What does that mean, they flipped their digestive system? Do they start using opposite ends for what they were intended for? I'm not sure I want to know. Sounds like colic. cough a lot with colic? Am I thinking of the right thing? I don't think it's really much of a concern anymore, is it? It's like an old-timey disease, I think. Colic affects the intestines? I guess I don't know much about it. No. Asgore? Why does that sound familiar? I understand. I don't care. Get back here. I will not heed your warning. Now I gotta fight the teacher lady. Think of any conversation topics. Horses are prone to several types. So it's not just a human disease? I don't know about people getting it. I haven't heard about horses. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me so I don't die in the rest of the underground. That makes sense. Trying to seriously attack me anymore. Okay. Yeah, I guess you have to kill her then. I tried not to kill her. Keep walking as far as I can and eventually I'll reach an exit. Be good, won't you? I am going to kill a lot of things. That's probably how this gameplay is going to end up. At least the frogs. We meet again. This dude's got some issues. White screen. Avert your eyes. Oh, that wasn't bad. Camera hidden in the bushes. So somebody knows we're here. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? I tried to turn around. I pushed the button for it and nothing happened. Oh my god, he's a skeleton. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. That's not... Whoopee cushion in the hand? I've not heard of that one. It's supposed to be a hand buzzer, the whoopee cushion you sit on. I have a hand buzzer. Last I checked, yes, I was a human. Not sure why it's funny, but okay. Supposed to be on watch for humans right now. And you found one. And that conveniently shaped lamp. That's kind of funny. What's up, bro? Yeah, it sounds different, but no, it doesn't. It's just my shit's not all the way over my ears. This is the song that actually. There's something kind of off, kind of weird about it, and I kind of like it. What's up, bro? Good. Why are you yelling? It's so intense. I found a few covers of it on YouTube. Some metal ones. They're kind of cool. What if a human comes through? Oh yeah, we don't want any humans in here. I like how his cape is blowing heroically in the wind. You lazy bone. Ah, he's a skeleton. He called him Lazy Bones. I see what he did there. Boondoggle is what you don't hear often. I like this guy. How long do you think this has been going on between these guys? How frequently do you think he circles back to the same ones? And now he's joining in. He can't resist it. Okay, these two are okay. What's this thing? Ketchup, mustard, and relish. So it's a hot dog stand. The convenience of the lamp fills me with determination. It was a very convenient lamp, wasn't it? Something of a box lover myself. Tell it a joke. Make a bad ice pun. Must be funny. Well, yeah. That's the point. Oh, that's the point of a joke, is to be funny. It's practicing a pun. I thought it was telling a pun. Tricked me. Okay. Ah. Smells like a wet pillow. What does a wet pillow smell like? I've never smelled a wet pillow. Wait a minute, I got no experience? I should give you experience if you don't die. Alright, whatever. What pillow smells the same as wet dish rag? Maybe. Probably depends on how long it's been wet too. Is stuff starting to grow in it. Imagine a pillow would stay wetter longer, be more apt to grow shit. Hey, Mysterious, welcome to the channel. How you doing? This is the first time playing, yes. Have you played it before? Call me, here's my number. Yeah, I'm not gonna call. Played it a lot, okay. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Undertale blind playthrough? I don't even remember what I've got it set to. Why not? Alright. Thank you for that tip. Appreciate it. That's what people are looking for. So his cunning plan has not been well thought out then. Another one of these little fights. Okay. Ignores new. What does it do? Nick the G52, how are you? Appreciate you swinging in saying hi. How's your weekend been? So it wants the hat to be noticed. Hat. Well, thank you for that raid. Memmy Bun? Now take this. Let me raid and let me real quick. Make sure I'm spelling that. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for making a suggestion for it, Nick. How you guys doing today? Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you guys. What have you guys been up to? What was the stream that you guys are coming from? What were you doing with Mimi? So yeah. Appreciate that. I like that. Tiny celebration for subs here. Thank you for that. Everyone, thank you for that. We got 2 and another. 2 celebrations so far today. And another. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, playing Undertale as well. Okay, cool, cool. First time as well? Or have you played it before? Well, thank you for choosing me. And thank you for that follow. You guys are great. Appreciate you swinging in. Also a first playthrough. What do you think so far? Are you past this part? Are you about where I am? I'm just starting, so I assume you're a little farther along than me. Thank you for those follows. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate it. Love it so far. Good deal. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm a little farther. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. So far, it's a lot different from what I've played before. The turn-based stuff is a little new to me, but it's simple, which I like. I've played some other turn-based stuff very infrequently before. Didn't really like it that much, but this seems a little different, so. I did play the demo years ago. Really don't remember much about it, so. Well, thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. That first test with the one room being the blueprint for the other, that kind of bugged me. Love to see that. Love to see that, Mysterious. We appreciate gratitude, and we're a very friendly community where I come from. Azrael as well. He's part of a bigger community with me. He's been in it longer than I have. Azrael's good people. You guys all seem great too, so glad you're here. Thank you, I appreciate that. So, put the mic up. Oh, you think I'm a little quiet sounding? It's coming right up on the yellow. I'll tweak it a bit. Oh, I suppose the game is a little louder than I realized. Sorry about that. Appreciate you letting me know about it. How's that sound? A little better balance between the two? Let's see. Mic up just a tiny bit. So yeah, I assume that's what you meant. I was a little quiet compared to the game. So I hope that's better. Don't really get to hear it from the other side too much. Can you be a tiny bit louder, you think? All right. Okay. Might just be a... Oh, okay. Maybe if you do have to take off and get some sleep, I understand, not a problem. But I appreciate the raid, and if you do stick around, I hope you enjoy. So looks like someone's got your best interest in mind, which is great to see. I appreciate that. I get the same way with people that are important to me. But let's see. Let's keep going here, should we? So this guy seems to want to fight. Don't listen to him. Be lurking and supporting. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you just lurk, that's great too. I appreciate that too. It definitely helps me. So thank you all for showing up and supporting me. I appreciate it. Thank you. I believe this is the first raid I've gotten outside the community. It's kind of cool. Appreciate you guys. I have to remember you. Okay. So, yeah, I have not been doing this real long. I started the very tail end of August. So, all right, where am I at? All right. Seems to want to fight, so. Your head looks so naked. You distracted me with that comment. Actually. Okay. No experience, but more gold. I'll take it, I suppose. So. Oh, thank you. It's actually not going to last too much longer. That's what the sound was. Yeah, the air raid siren. Yeah. But recently I hit a sub goal, and I'm not 100% when I'm going to do it yet. Maybe next weekend, but I'm going to do a cosplay as Punisher. And just like the character skin in Marvel Rivals, I'm going to put the thing on my face. So the mustache will be gone for a couple of streams there for that. But thank you, I appreciate it. I usually have some sort of facial hair because I just don't like the way I look clean shaven. I'll have to get back to that in a little bit. Yeah. Some narration on this cardboard box. A well-crafted sentry station. It's a cardboard box. I've seen cardboard boxes like this before. It will look unshaved. I used to have, for about a year and a half, I had a big beard hanging down to about here, but unfortunately it went white a little early in life, so it made me look a lot older. But I had to shave that off for a job that I had about this time last year. But yeah, I usually have something going on. I've just kind of been sticking with this the last year or so. Who could have built this? A homeless person? Was that a very famous royal guardsman? Not yet a famous royal guardsman. I wonder who that is. Look like you're 20? I'm not even sure how old you actually are, though. I have caught glimpses of your beard, though. You can grow a pretty decent-sized beard, man. Have you still got the full beard now, or have you shaved it down to something else? I can see something moving. It's not moving. It's not my imagination. Oh, he's saying that, dummy. What? I didn't move, though. Doggo? We don't want to. We don't want to attack the doggo if we don't have to. It literally means don't move. Okay. Keep the mustache. Me and Redder can stream at the same time, cosplaying as each other. I'm not gonna cosplay as Redder. Personal mustache. Oh yeah, where the guy tears off a fake mustache, and he's got a real one. Yeah. First shave it in November. Something different, but never did. Yeah, I think I've tried about every facial hairstyle there is. Toby Fox was ahead of his time. Yeah, I saw that name. Blue means stop. Okay, so when I see a blue thing, don't move. Alright. Doggo has been pet. Do it again. How does he not see the movement when I pet him? Blue stop sign. Okay, if there's no end to it, is that a hint? I'm not too familiar with, well, any names of people like Toby Fox. I know the name because I just saw it in the opening. But what other games has he made that I might be familiar with? Because I don't really know a lot of names. The name is Yellow. They can be spared. Okay. Well, thank you for that tip. I appreciate it. Yeah, little tips I'm okay with. Little stuff like that to help me play better. I appreciate that. Thank you. Deltarune, I'm familiar with it, haven't played it yet. It's part of this, right? Goat Mom. The Toriel? I tried to spare her. Of course, I didn't know about the yellow name thing at the time. Yeah, I tried a couple of times and it wouldn't let me. The ruins, which I already passed. Yeah. So yeah, I did have to fight her and kill her. Well, I suppose maybe I didn't have to. Epic Dip 1, thank you for coming. First major game outside of Earthbound ROM hacks. Okay, I'm vaguely familiar with Earthbound. That's an older one that I'd never played. So he's got a few credits to his name though. Okay. Yeah, the names of people that are making games. I'm not great with names, honestly. The only thing I'm worse with names is numbers. So keep the pie you got. Will come in handy at the end. I didn't know I still had it. What was that? C for me? Well, I'm in a conversation. Yeah, I figured you kind of ate it by default. So blue attack, don't move, and it won't hurt you. telling me that after I've already gotten hurt by a blue attack. Some songs for Pokemon. Never got into Pokemon. I am recently trying out some anime shows, though. But Pokemon has not been one of them. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay. Wasn't a coincidence. All right. Think about blue stuff. Well, I can just remember blues. All right. So see inventory. I haven't really explored this. Butterscotch pie, right there it is. Okay. I think item was grayed out when I opened that up before, when I was still at Toriel's house. So I haven't revisited it yet. What about east? Snowden Town, okay. And ice, yeah, okay. It's a very frigid part of the world. Lesser dog. It looks like a greater dog because he's got a shield. Tap info on the pie as it heals to max. Okay. Healing pie. Store items in the... I saw one of the... Yeah, they had the chest at that intersection a little bit ago. And it said that it would pop up other places. You don't have to go to the same one. That's handy. Oh, damn it. Lots of options to pet. Keep petting him forever. I was going to try a few times at least. Oh, wait. That was dumb. Alright. Don't spare it. Well, I didn't see that until just now. Sorry about that. Yeah, like I said, little tips and tricks. But I want to experience the game. This is my first playthrough. I want to experience all of the mistakes that I'm going to make with dumb choices. So lazy. I did this. Pretty funny. Yeah, so far there's been a pretty decent amount of little funny bits here. I'm kind of liking that. It's called sleeping. So Papyrus must have a bigger role in the game than I realized. I've heard of him. I'm kind of aware of him. Puzzles. Okay, I'm hit and miss at puzzles. This is the invisible electricity maze. Human has to hold the orb. I solved it because I'm clever. Hey Rick, how are you? How's your weekend been going? Good to see you again. Appreciate you swinging in, saying hi. Puzzles will not be as easy. So Sans is going to help us out, is what I'm guessing here. See the weird outfit he's wearing with the red cape. BioShock save. It said October 10th, 2022 last played. You gotta finish it, man. Slow time for work. Just got home from gym. Have a good workout. I'm feeling the burn. Battle body. Sounds like a weirdo. Gotta be honest. I have 94. Yeah, sure. Nice cream. Nice. Oh, damn it. Let me guess, it's gone now. Not too bad. Feeling it? Good deal. Means it was a good one. Well, so much faster than the first one. Alright. So we played a round of golf. How frequently did you say you go to the gym? It's not gonna make it. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mysterious. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is not going as smoothly as the second time I did it. Should have looked at the flag. Nope. Like going to the gym. Not so much a leg day. Cardio is what I need the most and what I struggle with the most. Okay, I did this once, and it wasn't this difficult. There we go. notes and achieve the end. Oh, 2 gold. Okay. It's like pure torture. Yeah. Wait. Oh. What does it say? Oh, despawn. Yeah, the flag despawned on me. Alice Cooper wants to bring violence back to golf. I thought Alice Cooper had kind of tamed down in the last few years. It was just his stage show that. I haven't been to the gym for months at this point, over 6 months, but I can still plank as easy as I used to be. Hurt more in 3 seconds. Yeah, working out's it's a lot of mental game. Some fried snow. $50? No, never mind. I was interested in the fried snow, but I can't afford that. Rating can become yellow rating. Wait, snow smell, snowman. White rating can become yellow rating. Are we talking about yellow snow? This is puppy, blue rating. Costs. Dead chat. Yeah, it gets a little. So that's a small community. We're growing. We'll make snow angels in the dog park. I wouldn't. I mean, someone else wants to. I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, go ahead. I'll watch you do it. But yeah. You do anything? His and hers, right? Yes. Okay. So. Hey, Sans is apparently capable of teleportation. Film sideways when you're filming for best quality. I do, yes. I always turn it to landscape. That profile is just nah. No. Hear a joke? Sure. As long as it's not TOS or violation or anything, of course. Yeah, we like jokes around here. Big on dad jokes. So do I need to... Alright, so how do I find them? I always hated word searches. Did anyone else hate doing word searches and shit like that in school? I never did. It's just busy work. I never liked them. I think I misspoke. Who's there? Dis who? That's a very bad joke. Every time I look at a crossword, all I can do is snore. Yeah. Same, not gonna lie. I have to remember that one. I send dad jokes to my daughter periodically, so maybe I should keep some knock-knock jokes in mind for when we're actually talking. Papyrus finds difficulty in interesting places. I've met that person. Solve the horoscope. Dishes. A very bad joke. Shocking news, someone in your chat is possessed by an owl. Thoroughly japed? Is that a word? I've never heard the word japed. Some people actually get their dogs married. Ice Cap and Jerry. So if we screw Ice Cap up a little bit, he decides to give up. Or at least the other one did. Jerry. Night owl for being awake for most streams. And Jerry tells everyone it has to go to the bathroom. Oh crap, it wasn't yellow. I was already on the thing. So I just went with it. Jerry. Oh. We just ditch him. I like it. Oh, it's 10 p.m. for you? Because he had nobody to go with. That's a classic one. Oh, 9 you meant? Okay. Appreciate the egg attack. Did, let's see, I didn't hear, maybe I just didn't hear it. Did it play for you? Because those you have to place where you want it to go. Didn't have the guts. Ah, that's a good one. That one works too. So X marks the spot, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Didn't work for you? Yeah, did you click a spot on the video on the screen where it's supposed to go. Because you choose where it lands. The developer actually swung by the other day because I thought it was malfunctioning, and well, I still maintain that something got updated because I used to be able to test it and do it myself, and it couldn't, and then some other people didn't understand how it worked, I guess. So I didn't think it was working, but he came by and verified how it works. Yeah, I think you have those in your, like, in an inventory. So I think now you would have 2 of them. So you should be able to take the mouse and click on the screen where it lands. You know what I mean? You give a sick lemon. Lemon Band-Aid? Lemonade, I was close, okay. Because it needs aid. Let's see, so I gotta figure out what to do with... Oh, yay. Steel. Clicking and nothing happened. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. I don't know... Yeah, I've never been on the other side of it. Well, I mean, I have, but it stopped working. It changed something. So, I wish I knew what to tell you about that. I was told something about it puts it in your inventory. On the extension, does it give you anything about, you know, having more than one of them, anything like that? Well, that's too many things to read. Okay, so we can ditch Jerry pretty. Crap. Yeah, I feel bad that the egg's not working for you. I wish I knew what you were seeing and could give you some guidance. Because when I did it, like I said, I used to be able to test it on my own, and the guy's like, no, you can't do that anymore. And it doesn't work. But he's also telling me it never worked. So I don't understand that. We'll point back to 505. I'm not sure. Not sure what the one point is. It's like, why did the bicycle fall over? I don't know. Durg, it's a redeem. Yeah, that one. Let's see. Yeah, it's for channel points. Yeah, viewer attack. It's second row in the middle. I was too tired. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to click on the screen and it lands where you click. You're choosing where it goes. And the guy that developed it, he came and he tested it, and he put like 3 things right over my screen, my face cam. So it should be working. Have to have the Wait, the viewer has to have the extension too? What do you mean? Yeah, I do have the extension enabled. Yeah, that's what the viewer attack up in the top left corner is. Just downloaded the extension and refreshed. He said something about it needed to be refreshed, but I don't think anyone's said, hey, I had to... Okay, tell you what, if you can refresh it, that to me is stupid, and I will uninstall it. Because you shouldn't have to refresh an extension to use your shit. That just doesn't make sense to me. Same with the emotes. Oh, you refresh the whole page. Yeah, I didn't see where to refresh this specific extension, but he was telling me that the extension itself needs refreshed. But another one of my viewers, I don't know if he's still here or not, I asked him if he had to refresh, and he said, no, I put it in inventory and I choose where it went. He didn't say that it had to... It is showing. Yeah, I brought up my own channel page and it's not letting me. Oh, you gotta work. Oh, I wasn't looking at the. I had my OBS brought up. Or didn't have my OBS brought up, so I didn't see it. We figured it out though, okay. So you had to... Oh, yeah, there's the egg right in the middle. I see it there, okay. Alright. Well, I'm glad we got it figured out. Appreciate the participation. I like when people are... I mean, lurkers are great. You know, if someone just wants to hang out and watch and be quiet, that's great. That's cool. But, you know, I like to see a little bit of participation too. So thank you for trying that out. But you had to download the extension yourself. You can't just use it on... Like, you can't just show up to the Twitch page as, like, a new user and get it to work. Is that what you're saying? That doesn't make sense to me. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here. We should stand in the corner if you don't want to get too cold. It's always 90 degrees. I know a couple of them. My man. It's always 90 degrees. Snowdrake. See, I think we... I tried to joke with him and he didn't like it, so let's heckle him. No one will ever love them the way they are. Ouch. Okay, so we can heckle the Snowdrake guy. And he gives up. Oh, and Jerry came back. We ditch him again. ah. Jerry's disappearance. Okay, so we gotta fight Ice Cap. That was close. Okay. What kind of streets do ghost hunts? Ghost hunt, I don't know. Should kill for more XP. Yeah, I'm noticing that you never get XP when you spare. Wait, that's a map of this area. Grim Reaper dogs? Dead ends. If you're a smell, identify your smelf. They're assaulting me. Okay, not real sure how you're supposed to avoid that. Oh. Well, damn it. Oh, and I got a little ways to go. Actually, no. I thought I had further than that. I just spent more time doing this stuff before. Okay. No, I meant to ditch him. Alright, so we ditched Jerry. Damn it, wrong button. Shit. Okay. I don't know why I keep pushing shift instead of enter. Okay. I can't spare either of them. Batman say to Robin to get him in the car. Robin get in the car. Yeah. What is green? Has 4 legs and it would, and if it fell out of a tree on top of you, would really hurt. Okay. What do I do to Snowdrake to make him leave? Heckled him, that's what it was. And it didn't work that time. No, I tried to get you to go away. I'm dropping your ass this time. I need some XP anyway. That's what we're talking about. Pool table, yes. Exactly right. What's green has 4 legs, and if it fell out of a tree on top of you, would really hurt. A pool table. Ditch this guy. Alright. Switch hidden in the snow. Don't need to do that again. It's weird not using the WASD buttons to steer and move around. Please. All right. Oh, that's not going well. See how to get away from that one. And I was hoping there'd only be one axe now. Okay. I don't see how to not get hit by those axes. Am I wrong? Is there something I'm not seeing there? Oh, for the love of Mike. Okay. So we won't ditch Jerry just yet because he keeps coming back. Go below them. I did go below them. Look at below again, I guess. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Is that a yawn? I'm sorry to be boring you, Jerry. I'm not huge on the backing up and going to something else. Well, let's not do spoilers, please. The Wi-Fi here sucks. I'm not on Wi-Fi. Okay, let me get to this next part. Try it again. Put a boogie in it. Okay, there it is. I found it. Thank you. Okay, one down, one to go. Too soon. Move too soon. All right. It waves. Turn every X into an O. And push the switch. Okay. He left. Oh, the spaghetti? Yeah, because I'm nice like that. Of course I left some to share. And we're already turning him into a friend. Sock collection. So he's going to do it for me? Maybe not. Hmm. Give him 10 tickles. Yeah, man, your brother's kind of weird. He's an okay guy, but he's kind of weird. Why do I know everything? Because I know everything. I don't know why I know everything. That's the one thing I don't know, is why I know everything. I'm a dad. I know a lot of dad jokes. What can I say? Didn't even need... No, I did not. Absolutely nothing. I've met that guy too. And this part of the game is censored. Office. Okay. Slippery soap. Read carefully. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this one. I can tell already. Okay. Yes, repeat yourself. Okay, so can't pass around. Don't touch yellow. Yellow next to blue, you can't touch the blue. Blue tiles make you fight a... That's different. Blue tiles make you fight a monster now. They're not full of piranhas that attack you after smelling like lemon on the... Wait. Okay, the green tiles are water tiles now. The most dangerous word in nuclear physics? Oops. I was in the nuclear industry. I was an armed responder. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I probably should have done the first time. So he said red. Impassable. Yellow. Electric. The all-knowing dad. I'm not sure which extension you need to see that emote, but I don't have it. I don't use 7TV or BTTV. I don't really like some of the other things that they do. Okay. Green is water now. Orange is orange scented. Yeah, you can call me Kaz or Kazner. I'll stream the whole game. I won't be playing it offline or anything, if that's what you mean. I'm not going to do it all today. I'll go another 2 or 3 hours, probably. Don't know how long the game takes to finish. I'll step on green. Brown tile. Oh, I wonder what the brown tiles are. There are no brown tiles, okay. Purple. Lemon scent. Don't the yellow ones smell lemony? Being trolled by a skeleton in a video game. Blue ones are one. Pink tiles. I don't remember. They do nothing. So what was the green tiles? Are there no green tiles? Green tiles are monster tiles. Okay. I forgot to write that one down. Just do the puzzle. Okay. Guy's doing this to me, and I shared spaghetti with him. How do you call a magic dog? I don't believe I know that one. Well, that's very humanizing to find out he's taking cooking lessons. Abracadabra. I skipped it by not understanding. Well, being a bit of an idiot has paid off. No. He's making a snow dog? I thought his tongue was stuck to whatever this is. Okay. There's a box of Palmer raisins? Please pet dog, but I can't pet dog. Brain is the size of a piece of kibble. Reached the 3-hour mark. Yeah, I went over. It's showing 3 hours, 5 minutes, and a few seconds. The name's written in red marker on a pile of snow. How does that work? Skip this one if I think good enough. I don't think good enough. That's the problem. The greater dog. He's wagging his tail. Nobody wants to play. Just pet the air. A little tail going. Yeah, that's what I saw that. I thought he would want to play. Can you imagine missing petting a dog? Like you go to pet him and you just pet the air like this? Oh, really? Oh, who's a good boy? Seeking affection, okay. Now we'll pet him. Picks up all the snow in the area? Small spoiler if you already passed it and missed it. Eh, if I passed it, I suppose. I noticed that, yeah, they both have they both have the same face. The dog is very tired, rests his head. Looks like a big, heavy dog, too. There's another face right there. It's very similar. My movements are slowing. Territorial. Spare her 12 times? Well, I noticed she wasn't attacking me. Like, she would have the attack, but all of the stuff would just go around me. So I thought I wouldn't have thought that I needed to take damage. Pet capacity? Okay. I didn't want to kill the dog. Oh, what was back here? Did I go... I didn't go down here, did I? Did not. It's kind of ominous. The fuck is that thing? That looks like something that you would have found in the Shimmer. Go back here. Is this where you were telling me to go back to? It's already decorated. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. This doesn't look like something I can do anything with yet. You wait here? Well. Wait here and someone will come? I'll just come back to it later. Yeah, is the combo you're talking about something I'll find later? I assume that's... It doesn't show up later? How on earth would you know what it's supposed to be then? That didn't make any sense. This guy's relentless. I like the dog hanging from the rope. Secrets you find by accident. Yeah, it seems like that kind of game. Yeah. James McClary, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. You're helping me out. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're enjoying your time here. How you doing today? Been having a good weekend? It doesn't look very activated. Too easy to defeat the human with, just like all of them have been. Been having a good weekend? Yes? Okay. Cool, cool. Glad to hear it, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Good, because it looks scary. Yeah, Nick's got some jokes. He knows a lot of them. Make sure I understand blue attacks. The ones that I dodge? I don't need my notes about the tiles anymore. Lots of stuff filled me with determination in this game. What have you got to buy? Armor. Okay, so 1550. Yes. And yes. That heals 22. Sure. Don't get anything? It'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Have anything to sell, do I? Like a pawn shop? Well, you offered. Spend on old branches and used bandages. Be on a business in a jiffy. I have 210 gold. I don't know. No, actually, I've been sparing a lot of them. Is that a lot for this early in the game? Yeah, this is my first playthrough of it, so I don't know much about the game. I'm just kind of bulldozing my way through it. Grillby's. With a name like Grillby's, I bet it's a grill. Yeah, we've been getting entertained by the skeletons, haven't we? Town history. Ruins. Yeah, we've been through the ruins. Okay. That's a Christmassy emote. I just took my tree down a couple of weeks ago, I think. Think about trying to explore the ruins. We've already been there, so. Life is the same as usual. Why did she just start looking upset at me? Sounds like life, yes. Okay. The snowed in, I get it. I get it. The snowed in at Snowden. I just saved, so. I'll walk to the other side of town, try the under snow tunnels. Let's explore the town, though. Disturbs me. This lady? Yeah, I don't mind little things like someone told me that when the names are yellow, you can spare them. Little things like that I don't mind. You know, how to play the game, I guess would be a way to describe it. I'm good with that. But, I mean, I appreciate guys wanting to help out, though. I appreciate the... I know everyone's heart's in the right place when they want to help out, so I appreciate it, though. But I want to experience the game, too, so... Let's not get too deep into things. Skeleton tunnel of Fish Lady about it. This is the grill. This looks more like a bar. And he looks... Both of these guys look familiar. The other... I think we know where... I think we know where the other two are. Capital people are going to start coming here? Oh no. I don't know anything about them. Wait, is that the same guy? That's the same guy. I thought I was talking to this duck. I wonder where this guy is. Like he's maybe a duck too? Put out a line from some girls today. I don't know what that means, but it sounds a little sketchy. Can I do anything else in here? Doesn't look like. Finish Undertale. I might replay it and try doing things a little differently. We'll see. We'll see. We'll kind of play it by ear. Got a couple of games. I was going to play Psychonauts, but the display settings that it uses screws up everything else on my monitors, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. I couldn't get it to be full screen on my feed. Like even after trying to resize it, it was still taking up like a third in the top left corner. So I'm a little short on games. I had two that I was going to play. That one and Ori, but someone else in the community that I'm coming from started playing it, and I don't want to overlap them, so I'm going to give them time to play through it. And kind of haven't really been watching him as closely when he's playing that one. But I might turn around and replay this one again. I also need to circle back to Hollow Knight. I'm only about halfway through that. I haven't played it in months. I know of one song already that I liked. The Papyrus song. I kind of liked that one. Haven't heard any that I really like a whole lot so much. There's only been one or two that I really didn't like, but it's not bad. Lack of something. I don't like the crowdedness. I like an overcast day though, so lack of sunlight kind of appeals to me. So he made the entire game, right? Trussel, yeah, Bone Trussel. That's Trousel, Trussel, however you pronounce it. That's what I know it as. So, they're pretty much the same. Career music maker. Morose is a term you don't see very often. Trousel? Is that how it's pronounced? Okay. It's trouble doing crosswords, and I don't know that I have trouble doing them, I just don't like them. Word searches. I ran out of assignment. Yeah, teachers used to do that to me too. Did that to all of us, not just me. I wasn't a great student, but I remember being given... I'm not sure what that one is from. It's this anime chick that dances around with some sort of anime song. I'm not sure what it's from. I put it in there because I know a lot of people that are into anime, and I thought they might get a kick out of it. Yeah, it's that. I have no idea what it's from. I've only seen a little bit of anime. It's just something I've recently started looking into. And there's Azrael popping back up for it. Do you know what that's from? Is that from something, or maybe it's some tiny little thing that they just use for this? I don't know. Word search creator in the entire underground. No idea? Okay. Maybe it's something they just made for the alert then. Yeah, anime is something I've just recently kind of started to sort of explore. Against this top wall, or any top wall? Because I've done that before looking for secret doors in that first puzzle room. The sign is misspelled. I didn't even look at the sign. I accidentally pushed a different button by mistake. Intention. Our attack will hurt us. Therefore, kill. History Part 4. Oh, an anime called Seven Deadly Sins? Yeah, I've been watching the stuff that I can watch for free on Crunchyroll. First season of Attack on Titan, Hunter x Hunter, and Demon Slayer, and because it looked different. These are all ones that I frequently hear of somewhere else, so I remember them sooner. Classroom of the Elite. I think they only let you watch like 5 episodes for free. But I was watching that to see if I'd be into it enough to be worth signing up for. I think I probably will. I'm intrigued by those enough. But yeah, Classroom of the Elite seemed a lot different than some sort of monster and people go kill them. So I decided to give that one a try too. 9 anime, multiple languages. Yeah, Crunchyroll seems to have done away with their English sub. I can't seem to find any of them anymore. Death Note, that's another one that I've heard of that I've forgotten about. Let's see, this looks like the end of town. There's an intersection back here. Yeah, I think I got a couple of them written down in my little notebook here, too, that people have recommended to me. What a beautiful knock. Why does this rock have a mustache? Dances from a song, find a character name in Tangia. Dragon Ball, I've heard of Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's on the list, but something about it just doesn't catch my attention as much. Classroom enemies. Assassination Club. That sounds familiar. Oh, Adult Swim, Toonami. I think before I shut down my Hulu, I think they were talking about it. It was on there. Probably where I've heard it. I was wondering what that sound was. Even in video games, you get spammer scammers. Solo leveling. I know of solo leveling because of the game that they just made it into. Crunchyroll's commercials have been focusing on that one. Much Death Note continue with the JJK sounds familiar as shit. Of course, I need to finish the ones I've already started though, guys. My list is getting long. Complex feelings. We're gonna talk about our feelings. I don't want to. He's gonna come out to me, isn't he? Stick with one until I watch it all, then move on to another. Yeah, I want to finish the ones that I've already started. You know, those 4. But yeah. I mean, they do have my attention. They've kind of got me curious where they're going with some of the stuff in the ones that I've seen. Someone grows no matter how much you watch. Yeah, everyone has a list of 10 new ones they tell me about. Assassination Classroom, 7 Deadly Sins. Okay, Assassination Classroom sounds familiar. 7 Deadly Sins. Alright, I'll write that one down, because I probably won't remember that one. It doesn't sound familiar at all. I don't think I'd heard of it. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. So many more, but these are fine for beginners. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep them. Like I said, I got the one written down, and I remember the other one sounds familiar. Yeah, because I am wanting to explore it a little more. So. Really? I can either insult him or flirt with him. Can't I just tell him one of these jokes? Wait a minute, this character's a kid. Why is that an option? This game just got a little different. Zero redeeming quality? Really? Ouch. That's a hurtful thing to say about yourself. No, as friends. I have started Attack on Titan, Hunter x Hunter, Demon Slayer, and Classroom of the Elite. Because those are ones that I've heard repeatedly. So I remembered them first. Right into the deep end of the... I guess, I don't know. This is... Like I said, these are the ones that I've heard a lot about, and I thought of first from other people that I know are a little more into anime than I am. So about the fandom more than the game. Don't search Frisk fan art without safe search. I don't think I would have ever thought to. I don't even know what that's referencing yet. I assume I'll find a character later called Frisk. Every fandom has weirdos. Yes. Even the most normal... Well, there is no corner of the internet where you're not going to find a weirdo. Yeah. It's sad but true. Normal. 18 plus content for... That's Rule 34. If it exists, there's porn of it. Okay, it says that this isn't escalating the battle, but he keeps escalating the thing. It's marinara sauce. Alright. I wonder what happens. See, I learned. I don't see any whites. Oh, shit. I thought that was it. Yeah, I know I'm blue. Didn't have to include children in it. Oh, it does it? Yeah. Yeah, that's crossing a bit of a line. Push the wrong damn button. Okay. Anime powder. He's putting a lot of shit behind his ears, and I don't think Skull has ears. So blue only doesn't hit white when it's the thing coming at me. Damn. Okay. Do more than just jump. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Using these arrow keys to control my movement is not normal, and I don't like it. Realizes he doesn't have ears. There's a moment I had actually getting tricked into searching. Oh, yeah. Some people are... Yeah. Play cool. Yeah. Hate to see it. Unfortunately, those people are out there. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat him. Spaghettore? Is that a word? Our garage. Well... Yeah, fully yours. Yeah, I kind of thought that would be the... So I suppose we know who lives here now. Is it going to be the same thing again? Yeah, I was trying to avoid it. His name was never yellow. All right. Freaking blue again. I'm gonna try not to. I mean, I couldn't spare him. His name was never yellow. I mean, I was gonna knock his health down and see if it would let me... See? I can't. I mean, I'll beat him to within an inch of his life. But... Special attack you've already used. It turned me blue. Damn it. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to beat him anyway. I was doing act and it told me I couldn't do anymore. Everything didn't have an effect on him. I know, I get it. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm doing stuff differently. Arrow buttons for control. I'm down about halfway. Too busy fighting to flirt. Okay. Alright, well, and I'm about to lose this fight. Yeah, we're not gonna win. Upgraded facilities, he says. 6th time. Okay, so it's a new note. Does this open up a different conversation? I thought you meant the third try flirting, not the third. Okay, we need we misunderstood each other, I think. Yeah, sure. Gotta be honest, I'm probably gonna keep him in the friend zone. Pass. Oh, the king that wants me dead? Mr. Dreamer? Well, he's not the only one. Guy's literally walking on air. First and last name, Asgore Dreamer. Yeah, see him there on the right, hanging out in the little shack. It's the last thing it heard over and over. Another thing to fill me with determination. Sure. He got me with the whoopee cushion. It's always a good day for a burger. I just noticed that I'm standing on the stool. Everyone else is sitting and I'm standing on it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I thought that would happen when I pushed the button. Yeah, he tries real hard. Yeah, you don't wake her up in the middle of the night. Yeah, it must be short. A talking flower? Yes, I have. I was thinking of a different flower, but okay. Question? All right. Alex Hirsch does not ring a bell. Thank you, Ashley. AJ, sorry, excuse me. Sans favorite drink or topping? I don't know. Creator of Gravity Falls? That sounds familiar. Yeah, we just saw the Echo Flower. I don't know if that's... Yeah, I have no idea who the faces are in the global emotes. None of them look familiar to me. I signed up for Twitch about 3 years ago. And I only started using it again about a year ago. So there's a lot of Twitch that I don't know about. Because I stopped using it for about a year and a half. Look on the plate. I see the burger. What? No, I can't do that. His tab probably is 100,000. Yeah, I see a burger and a ketchup-covered burger. Did I talk to this guy before? Yes, I did. He was talking about not having a mayor. Ketchup, and you thought of something. You thought of something? I mean, I wouldn't call it that, but okay. What is that about? Over 4 years old, watch different streams, mainly one speedrunner. Yeah, I had signed up for one person that I kept seeing pop up in some of those clip compilations. Streamer goes by Justaminx. And I think I kind of missed when she would have been most entertaining to me. I followed her for 3 months, and the tone of things kind of started to change, and I changed jobs, started working, ketchup, I saw, he does like the puns, but, between that and working third shift, never seeing her, I stopped using Twitch for a while, until, well, just right at about a year ago, I found Blue, so... Yeah, Twitch is not something I really ever intended to make as big a part of my day as it has become. I mean, it's basically a daily thing for me anymore. Why are there flames coming underneath that door? There's Blue. He's a speedrunner who plays Minesweeper. Dunk. Yes, that's who that is. Good to see you, by the way. How you doing today? Don't underestimate myself. I continually overestimate myself, so I'm still looking to find that balance. Brother's Pet Rock. Got anything to eat? Got an empty bag of chips. I think they're disco lights. It could be. They look like flames to me, but my mind works a little different. Why is this? Is that the sink way up there? But you guys, I'd like to have incidental music like that. Like Mega Man. Oh, I didn't notice. Trombone. Eggs. So let's go to the sink again. What's this thing? Dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Looks like a test pattern to me. Looks like when he isn't there. MTT. Hey! Got more money from between the couch cushions, just like real life. Except for when you're an adult and then you have no money. Yeah. Noticing a pattern here. Yeah, I know the correct answer to that question. Do I have to? I don't know that I want to. No jokes about boning, okay? Yeah, it was about 15 minutes ago. Stunt double for Bonnie? Who's Bonnie? I'm not sure who that is. Family Guy, Bonnie's. What, because a similar voice? Which book? Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. You guys know why they didn't have internet in the Soviet Union? Because Stalin said internet. I wonder who the guy is talking about. That's sending the guy these puns. You know what they call it when two Russians get married? I'll give you a second. 'Cause I know one guy is big on jokes. So, does anyone know two Russians get married? What do they call it? Dunk's giving up. Anyone else got a guess? Okay, so we look under the sink when he's not here, but he's here all the time. I guess everyone's made their guesses. It's called a Soviet Union. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go back this way. Maybe we'll go back later to see if we can catch it when he's not, and we're gonna save to not have to go through all of that again. Is this a door back here? Can't get to it anyway. Do I even have that many items? Wait, I have to equip these. HP... wait. Equipped tough glove. Okay. I don't know where the stick came from. Leave the pie so you don't use it. Okay, that's not a bad idea. This is a box. I know. Sincerely a box hater. Box, yes. How did the tough glove end up in there? Next to finish. Stick, you can instantly defeat any dog enemy. I didn't remember seeing it in there before. Caught me off guard. Or was I just not looking close enough? Ooh, shadows. Does it say on my shirt? It says I don't need Google, my daughter knows everything. And my daughter gave me this shirt. Go back to, I assume, where I'm at now. She is pretty damn sharp. Oh, that's not like a giant wall or something then. No, it's a river. Okay. She was staring toward me. I don't think she saw me. So is Papyrus back at his house now? And what does he say if he's still there? To the rock section. Rock section. I'm not sure which rock section. Yeah, he's still here. Welcome to Scenic My House. Yeah, we've seen all of this. I'm not sure what the rock section is. Where was it from? Some landmark. Parts where the rocks fall? By the waterfall? And the boardwalk? Behind this waterfall? Seems a little creepy, but okay. Looks like a spot you can bomb. Attack increases for both of us. Ow, really? Press Z. Okay, that's... I love when they tell you to do something different than what you've been doing for the last 3.5 hours. 4.5. Almost. Haven't seen as much of the little enemies that are all over that first part. If an error is made, the Bell Blossom can call bridge seeds back to where they started. Damn it. Really? Okay. Yeah, I see it right over there to my left. I guess I need all 4 of them, is that right? This one's gonna be 3. So, no. It's gonna be 2. failed the puzzle. Okay. What do those do? Don't seem to do anything. Four of them. So that's three. Three. Does the signs say different things on on the other side? No. On the top of the down right part? Okay, this is the down right part, and that's only going to be 3 of them. About the opposite. Where well, I mean, he's already given it. I mean, it's a little more than I want, but I've already seen it. I don't see the abyss part either. Can't go straight across. Throw them from the sign. Yeah, I wanted to play with it a little longer than that, honestly. But I don't even see what abyss, unless this is supposed to be. That looks like the top of a cliff to me. Yeah, I don't even know what abyss you're talking about. There it is. And we got the cell phone again. How did you get this number? I never gave you this number. Too much can be tiring and distracting. Yeah. Well, people want to help, I get it, but you know, it's not a big deal. But I do want to experience the thing. So. Gimmick. Yeah, it was a little. I had to look at it, and I was like, well, maybe I don't go straight across left to right. How did I get this number? I don't know how you got this number. Every number sequentially until I got yours. That's kind of creepy. Very obsessive. This doesn't sound healthy. That really doesn't sound healthy. Doesn't look like I'm wearing a bandana. All kinds of people's wishes. Oh, hydration channel point. I do have one for Mountain Dew. You do make a good point, though. I haven't had any water yet today. I will consider that a hydration redeem. Sparkling stones on the ceiling. It's an interesting looking critter. Joke about a kid who slept in the soil. Joke's too dirty. To clean me? Excuse me? If she wants to stay up and hang out, it's okay. I mean, we appreciate the concern. How you doing, Luce? How's your weekend been going? Have you been doing something fun and worthwhile and constructive and all that? I do not do well at this combat system somehow. Alright. Z again? Really? I gotta push enter and then I gotta run over to Z. That's kinda lame. Really busy lately, huh? Something fun? Because it's the weekend, you should be enjoying your weekend. Revolted at its own words. I'm in the Central Time Zone, so it's 3:45 right now. Okay. Since I'm low on health, we're trying not to go around killing everything. Midnight? It's a little bit later. Usually stay up past midnight. And then take a nap the next afternoon. Check wall. Not fun? I don't know, be okay? I hope it's okay for you too. The game is... it's different. There's been some little things that have been kind of irritating. The first puzzle, it told you how to complete it, but wouldn't let you complete it? I don't know if that was scripted that way for some reason. I'm going to assume that it meant that wall. And the controls I just don't like. I don't like using the arrow keys. It's not bad. It's different, which is cool. Oh, it's 10 p.m. for you? Okay. Yeah, it's a global place here, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I have a controller, but it didn't... I mean, it didn't work on the menu, so I didn't think it was... Okay, that's a little better. Yay. Okay, now I gotta learn... I tried navigating the menu and it didn't work, so I didn't think it was controller enabled. Very different. Yeah, controller makes it way easier. Well, it worked, it didn't, I didn't play around with it a whole lot. Okay. Okay, so... I gotta figure out how to do it. That's... okay. It'd be nice if I could not be figuring it out in a fight. Okay. Okay. It's enjoyable. Well, outside of that, like I said, I just gotta learn which buttons do what now. Just didn't want to do it in a fight. Although it is easier to do. Yeah, well, it's not that big a deal. I'll just learn what it's got. I was playing Cult of the Lamb and I tried to remap the controls and everything it did just caused me another problem somehow. Okay. Did it give me any other hints? Okay, it just says check wall. I've checked all the walls, I thought. I think controller is better because you get in the buttons like keyboard, joystick from, yeah. I bet it's not just a hidden door, is it? Yep, okay. I was thinking about it like the waterfall. They had nothing to fear. Strength. Oh. Okay. Guess we're not going back. This is a little more like what I'm used to, except for that. Damn it. Oh, do I still have... Let me bring up my inventory. I have something for some health. And I need it. Hope for a little bit more than that. Yeah, you have to pick where on the screen the viewer attack stuff goes. So you click on it and it'll show you where it goes. Infernal, the game's going okay. There's some... There's some minor things. Nope. Yeah, you click on on the stream window, and it'll go where you click on it. The whole thing should be clickable. The game's going okay, Infernal. It's control issues I think are kind of holding me back a little bit. But I'm learning that just because the controller doesn't work on the menu, it still kind of works in a game. So I'm learning the controller now because the keyboard just kind of sucked. No, I clicked around and it didn't let me switch between things on the menu. So I assumed it wasn't enabled. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. Tables with cheese stuck to them around here. Yeah, I am on PC, so I don't have a PlayStation, so I'm kind of limited. I have PC, original, and Super Nintendo, and that's about it. And those two take a little bit of work to get them in here and get them running. Sans is everywhere. Sure. Okay. About changing the keys, the buttons. Yeah, I could have remapped. I just didn't bother. What does he say about that? I'll give you a full refund. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I just didn't get too worked up about it. I figured I'd just try it, see how it works. Wasn't so bad that I decided not to play. I did remap the keys on Hollow Knight, but I was playing a Hollow Knight before I had the controller. I got the controller to play a couple other games that have been recommended to me, and just the demo right now. It's on my YouTube if you want to see the playthrough of the Contra demo. Changing this when you restart the game in the settings menu. Yeah, I'm partway through it. I was doing shorter streams. I was doing about 3-hour streams. I think I spent about a month on a Hollow Knight, and then meant to just take a break from it and never circled back to it. So, but I intend on going back to it and finishing it, trying it with the controller now that I've got it. Because I got the controller for, like I said, the Contra demo, and a friend of mine has recommended a couple other games that are sort of the same. Iron Meat and Arc Sync. Yeah, it was an indie game. Pretty small. Yeah, it was a good game. Kind of wouldn't minded a few more hints about where to go and what to do in it, but that's me. I have this thing where I feel like if I'm exploring a large map like Hollow Knight and I don't find what I need to do for a while, I start feeling like things are getting boring. So, yeah. Silksong. I've been hearing about Silksong. I don't know if it's going to come out or not. It's been in development for a couple of years now, hadn't it? You're a living map? Pretty good with geography, I assume you mean? Take a punch card from a box. Nah. Well, do I get health from ice cream? Just 25. Sure. Are those claws natural? In ages, yeah. So you played through Hollow Knight then. You enjoyed it? And this game is so wonderful. It's okay. It's got a couple of good ones. Some of them I really haven't liked, but that's a personal taste issue. I know some people like it. Absolutely loved it. Okay, yeah, I think it's a very unique story, and I do want to finish it. But like I said, I kind of felt like it started getting boring. So I mean to do some research and find out what I'm supposed to do. So that way I can play it without just wandering around and hoping to happen into the right thing. Like I said, I'm told it's all in my head. Someone has been very adamant not to use the B word for myself. But yeah, it felt boring to just wander around saying, well, is there a hidden doorway over here? No. Well, have I been through this hallway yet? Yes. And there's nothing there. Okay. Well, there's this place that I remember I couldn't do before, but I have the ability now. Where is it at? You know, so I meant to just take a break from it for a while, do a little bit of research. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And I just never circled back to it. So. But it's a very unique game, unique story that I do like. You recreate your own story. So what other games do you have in mind when you say stuff like that? Detroit Become Human, that came to mind. Indie games tend to be good. Yeah, they definitely have a different feel than the big names. You definitely get used to it. Type of thing to stroll around, just have a look online. Yeah. That's what I'm needing to do. Ducas, thank you. Normally, I think I'm done with it by now. This amount of time. Well, actually, I have been drinking them slower on stream. They've been lasting longer for me. What would I consider my absolute favorite game? I don't know that I could pick one. One that I talk about fairly frequently, I feel like here, and it's kind of in the same vein of you don't change the big story, but decisions kind of influence a few things along the way, is the original Deus Ex. I don't know if you played that one. I actually have a displate poster for it up on my wall here. From the original DX from 2000, I believe. One of my favorite games. Another one, the first, I usually call it the first 2.5 Thief games, because that third one was very different. It was good, but it was very different. But those are very much top tier. In November, I had to bring it all in here. I mentioned I had the Super Nintendo. I played through Zelda, A Link to the Past. That's up there. Checking some stuff, don't mind. Yeah, that's fine, that's good. Detroit. Detroit's one of those ones that actually, for me, it felt like it was too open-ended in certain spots. Like you do one thing different, and then you do a bunch of stuff the same to change this. I played through it 2 or 3 times, and there was just little spots that were different. And it was, I don't know, it was almost too much choice for me, I guess. So you got 3 tats, cool. But yeah, Zelda, I remember the original Zelda being new. It came with a map that was only like halfway full. Like the middle half of it in a kind of a triangle was actually filled out. And then those outer chunks you had to fill in yourself. Yes, the original Legend of Zelda from 1980, whatever. I remember that one. I remember the original Metroid. I have both of those in the other room. I intend to play those at some point. Well, at some point, I say. Last year, a couple of months or so ago, I did Nintember. I did Nintendo games for the month of November. I'm going to do it a little earlier and change the name to Nintember because I think it flows off the tongue a little better. And do it in September. A month of Nintendo. I remember the original Metroid and the rumor going around that when you beat the game, you find out the main character is a woman. It's like, what? 25, Subnautica 2, and Doom the Dark Ages. I haven't heard about I know of the original Subnautica. I've got it wishlisted. Haven't played it yet. Doom the Dark Ages is totally news to me. Yeah, Doom's a big name game. That's cool. Human Revolution is a good one. That was actually a good reboot, I think. Well, reboot, prequel, whatever you want to call it. The second DX game, I was excited about it and then kind of let down. Someone in your 20s. Ocarina of Time, that's on my list too, but I got to get an N64 to play it. And that's just wasn't quite in the budget this last year. Hopefully this year, but I don't know. There's a few things that are kind of up in the air. PS3 Super Slim? Oh, that's what you're playing Human Revolution on. Okay. A Switch? I would be able to play it on Switch. I know somebody that played it on Switch. I'll have to compare prices to see which one is more affordable to me. N64 thing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to look, and I haven't worried about it right now. But yeah, the Switch would open up a lot more possibilities, I think. And I need to do some price checking. Each list has been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. That sounds like something a human would do. I think the Switch would be more affordable. It might be. I don't know. Well, they got the second one coming out, so the original might be more affordable now, or soon to be more affordable. So that might be worth it, because I think that would do everything I need to do, or want, not need, want to do. Yeah, that is a good idea. Just get the Switch and play it. I do kind of like the idea of having the original hardware, though, honestly. But, I mean, if I'm doing it for this and trying to make a little bit of money off it, then, you know, I can't think purely about, you know, what I want from nostalgia. So, can you kill a star? Not as far as I know. This is an interesting area. I agree with you. All in for nostalgia? Yep. Yeah, that's a hell of a drug. Final model 2014 hatch style disc tray. Never up the prices for consoles. PS4 is still $400. That I do vaguely remember looking up some console prices. Oh, this guy again. And I was surprised at how expensive some of them still are. Let's see. No, we can't. Oh, this is the one. That was close. I mean, I'm 300 euros richer. in the water is fine. I don't feel like swimming right now. Ow. Oh, there's the yellow. Okay, how do I go back? Okay. You gym guy, Nick? Go and work out a lot? He's got a 12. He does have a 12-pack. I have a 6-pack that I'm keeping in a Yeti cooler. So that doesn't make the room darker. Use X Game Flea Market for €4. And that's Human Revolution. You gotta find the original to play too. You got a PC, right? I assume you're on PC now, or are you on mobile? The original, I haven't found a computer that it won't play on yet. So if you find a copy of the original for PC, you can probably still play it. I don't know what else it was on. Grinding for almost 10,000 gold. Damn. Oh, you're from Greece? This is I'm definitely meeting a lot of people from all over the globe. Her opinion of you is very murdery. I can't believe that that's being said to me again in life. Oh, you're in Ireland, okay. Thought about visiting Ireland before. It's about the Xbox 360 version on the same table. With Halo and a few others. Cool. Which Halo? I'm going to assume the original. The first one, Combat Evolved? Because you just say Halo. I'll say 2 or 3. You were not wearing a bandana, because I don't see... So wait, am I actually wearing the bandana? Oh, I am. I thought I had the tough glove on. I can only use one at a time. And then it doesn't... Okay. Like Ireland. Pubs, live music, and Guinness. I'm not much of a drinker. I go to a pub, you know, for the experience. Live music, I'm picky about my live music, honestly. But I do like picturesque landscapes. I'm not a city type, so... Oh, Halo 4. Cool. But yeah, I know... Ireland's got some great scenery. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Okay. Let's take care of Aaron first. Oh shit, I pushed the Windows button. Ah, damn it. Don't move for the blue. Don't drink other, but the pubs are really lovely. Okay. Of course, I may not understand fully what a pub is. Do they sell food at pubs? I assume they have something. Like burgers or something like that? Alt F4 gives me heals. Visited Greece in 2014 and 2017. Cool. Oh. Didn't mean to completely do the guy in. Wait, what did I get hit by the first time? I thought I dodged it. Oh, the trail hurts me too. Okay. Oh, it is yellow. Okay. Idea to raid turned out to be great. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I really am. I appreciate you guys giving me a raid and hanging out and having fun. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Why did the chicken cross the street? I assume not just to get to the other side, because that's the classic one. Power to take their souls. It's the power that the humans feared. Okay. I noticed you were here. I noticed you were there. Because like that. Onion sand. Okay. Do you need something? Can I help you? Sit down all the time. Thank you for the anime girl. Kind of looks like she's dancing on the text box. Okay, it beats moving to the city. I agree. In a crowded aquarium. I may have to take a break here in a few minutes. Oh, man. 5 hours and 16 minutes. Gee. All my friends did. I'm just going to keep walking. And then it's going to fix everything. That's questionable from what I'm hearing elsewhere. I don't need to catch it. It's running, but I don't need to catch it. I got it chained to the wall. Get out of here and live in the ocean. I hope you make it, bro. There, that's the end of this room. Yeah, you too. See ya. Bye. I should have had him give a thumbs up as he sank underneath. Oh, what is that thing? Sharon hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. I need some health. I really need some health. How can your nose be running and your feet smelling? Because the English language is weird. That is my explanation. There was a comedian back in the 80s named Gallagher that did a really good bit on the English language. You can find it on YouTube. Aaron nods his head approvingly. This... A bit about Aaron sitting in the corner nodding kind of makes me question what this is. Conduct, like musically. I think she's spitting musical notes out at me. Be a pop idol. Hum. And don't spare. Okay, am I gonna have to kill her at some point because this is getting irritating. Press Z again. Okay. I would have spared her, though. Yeah, I don't think that I know any Greek. I know, a word or two here and there, maybe a phrase and a handful of other languages. I don't think I know any Greek. Well, what's mol on labe? Is that Greek? Is that Greek or something else? I think it's Greek. I don't know. Yeah, the next one, if it lets me spare, I'll spare it. Because I want to see what happens when I do things the way, yeah. So this has never happened. Feet, yeah, it seems dry. Okay. Weird, because it's getting rained on. One of the hardest languages to learn. I did start learning Russian. Never got very far with it. That's not an easy language either. I just realized there's something I need to do. I am completely spaced on. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. If he says at band camp. All right. 4 languages by 15. Yeah, that's more common over, everywhere but America. If anyone speaks another language here, it's probably going to be Spanish. This kid's got a little bit of an obsession with this Undyne chick. Their language or French. Yeah, we don't put as much emphasis on that stuff here. I don't know that we ever did in America. I think a lot of what I learned was the stuff that, I don't know, a lot of it I really didn't use. A lot of it was stuff that our parents could have taught us. And I think that problem is only getting worse with some of the stuff with what they're wanting to teach nowadays. You don't want an umbrella of your own? That is way too steep. I've seen Undyne already. She tried to kill me. The kid trips a lot. That's what, the 3rd time we've seen him do that? I think you gotta head out and get some sleep. It's alright. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Appreciate that sub. Yeah, if you gotta go get some sleep, it's alright. Sleep's important, I get it. But thanks for swinging in and chatting a little bit. Appreciate you, man. Damn it. Should have stopped. Okay, he's quite nice. Oh, you're gonna stick around for a little bit longer? Okay, okay. System of fuck. I remember hearing about some problems with the economy over there a few years ago. Thought that was kind of sorted out by now, but I guess not then? It is a nice name, thank you. Not exactly. Economies are hard to get patched up, I suppose. Dude. I tried not to fight you. I only met one ghost. And the ghost I met I had a pleasant conversation with. What's this guy talking about? All right. Just gonna see if I can let his buddies get him. Physical attacks will fail. So, yeah, I think I happen to be doing the right thing here. Just dodge better, that would be great. Come on, you dummies. You missed him entirely. Got a couple of him. This is an interesting song, too. How much health does he have? It doesn't say. We got some good hits on him, finally. Let's just see. He's still at full health. How? Okay, so... Okay, I really don't like... I thought that was doing him damage. Is dummy a compliment? Wow, really? Okay. Let's try to do with the same expression. Wow. All right, signing off. Have a good evening then. Stay safe, get some good sleep, and we'll see you in the next one. Take care, man. Appreciate you swinging in. Okay, and he's still at full health. Items do I have any What do I do to damage this guy? I'll probably do another 20 minutes or so. Probably. I've been getting it shut down about 6 hours in, and I got a couple other things I need to do today. So I don't know how long this guy's gonna attack me. Forever. Forever. Name the movie. Somebody knows what movie that's from. Okay, so is this just something to knock your health down? Because that's all I got from it, was less health. Your friend immediately... My friend? Okay. Understand if you're busy. Fine, no worries. Okay, yeah. You do have to go now? Okay. Yeah, you're good. I appreciate it. Stay safe, get some good sleep. Yeah, we're definitely saving now. I don't want to have to redo that. Yeah, let's go see what this guy's ghost house is. Place is a dump. I actually am hungry. I ate breakfast about 9:15 and it's almost 5 now, so... After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. I know what he's talking about. I'm the same way. You'll lie down as long as you don't move. Should I do my first 24-hour stream? Just this? Well, that was unexpected. this may be all this is. Dude, I can feel my chakras aligning, man. Yeah, maybe you like lie on the floor and feel like garbage, and it's like totally cleansing for your spirit, man. Like changes the molecular structure of your body. Okay. Open to a music sharing forum. That's something you don't hear too often anymore about forums. Gula Day music. Those are CDs. They look like books. Okay, it's got like a phaser effect in the headphones. I can really hear that. Why does that sound familiar? Has that been used in YouTube videos? Okay. I don't feel like I want to listen to that for too long. Sounds familiar to you too? Okay. Very well could have been used in YouTube videos and memes and stuff. Long overdue for a second house. Okay. No idea what that's supposed to be. I actually don't wonder. Luke family snail farm? How do you farm snails? Sounds more like livestock, so wouldn't it be a ranch? Hotland? So much names over the years, lost track for some. Yeah. It is a huge thing these days. The little Flowey? How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome to the channel. I assume you played this game before? Some neat junk for sale. What junk? Crabapple, CT. I don't think I want any of this. Fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. Power equivalent to 7 human souls. Where we're gonna get the other 6 people. Entrances or exits. Humans here now. This tune's kind of cool. I kind of dig this one. Timmy. Okay. Feed Timmy flakes? Okay. Should have just done that from the get-go. Are you saying it like the South Park Timmy as well? Okay, so that was the only reason for that to exist was to cost me health. That seems to be the point of this entire area. You have an army of Timmies. Timmy, this is my friend Timmy. Let me guess, you're Timmy, and this is your friend Timmy. Yep. Bob. Very famous. Means I've lived a life of sin. Okay. Oh, you got to get some sleep? Okay. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again for that raid earlier. That was very nice of you. Get a good night's sleep and hope to see you somewhere along the way. Stay safe and take care. Okay. Tim heard human allergics to Tim. Thank you. Catch another day. Looking forward to it. Allergic to Tim. I don't feel. Uh-oh. Sorry, dude. Oh, get away. anything with the egg. It's hard boiled. Okay, it's not gonna hatch. What do you got? Okay, so I could buy the Tim Flake or the Tim Flake that's on sale. Or the Tim Flake that's expensive. Or pay for Tim's college. And sell here. I don't know that I have anything that I want to sell. But I might stick. Nah, I don't want to sell any of it. Wait a minute. I can sell the Tim Flakes that I just bought for 1 for 2. Buy on sale and sell for 2. Yeah, I'm just noticing that. For 3? I'm gonna try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. No! Stick is a 0 damage weapon. I can't remember what the stick was for. Something about dogs, I don't care. Ah, crap. Alright, well, I do want to have some Tim Flakes in case I encounter Tim again. Boy! That song actually somehow fits those characters so well. Time for college. Timmy armor, I might have to go back for it because I don't have near enough for it. Let's see, what was... Spare that one. Wait. Old small is very normal. Oh, it's the other mold small. I love that it added the press the Z as soon as I find out that I can actually use the damn controller. I keep having to switch back and forth between the two. I love that for me. Alright. 46 experience and 30 gold. Yeah, this song's I kind of dig this one. These two. think it's basically the same for both of these. Alright, you buzz off. Give up yet? She moved up a little bit too. How did the fish horse even get here? I don't see any water. Yeah, we did just hit 6 hours, didn't we? I'll go a little bit longer, see if I can find a good save. Ah, damn it. Gyrates reservedly. You get out of here. Of course. I won't go too much longer. Like I said, I'm getting hungry, and I got a couple other things I was hoping to get done today. So... Alright. Thought I had more time on this. Oh, right there. That's where I just was. Oh, there's the way out. Third time's a charm. You think she's gonna kill me? Only chance at redemption? Oh, please tell me, how can I redeem myself in your eyes? Molan Labe. Dragging him away by his ear. Forgot that you can listen to voices on these. These are boring. Hey, my friend got away. Say something mean so I can hate you? No. That was lame. I've heard worse from better. Why is he the best he's got? And now all the tripping has served a purpose. So we still doing this? The signs on the wall already told me about the tragic tale of the war and all that. Getting sealed down here and blah, blah, blah. What do you mean, remorseless criminal? I've been trying to spare as many people as I can. or two of them were accidents. I might have killed them before I realized that the yellow names mean I can spare them. Okay, well, I said I'd find a save. There's my save. So, I think that does it for now, then. I don't know. To, like, pause, bring up any kind of menu. And I already know that pushing escape... Well, the first time I pushed escape, it closed the game. Want me to try the fight? Okay. I'll give the fight a shot, but I don't think my health was all that high. So we'll end it with the fight. Oh, my health is full. En guarde. You're green, you can't escape. Okay. Smells like shoots. What are you saying you're smelling here? Send to her dial. Well, the... Yeah, I noticed that was moving around when I tested to see what was happening. Flee when you're red and run. Yeah, because she said I couldn't escape as long as I was green. Yeah. That was quick. Damn it. Sometimes the D-pad on this controller feels a little strange. Hmm. Okay. That's another kind of cool tune. All right, well. So, yeah, I know you said run. I didn't know that I was going to have to do it basically before I was off the other screen. It's my first playthrough of this, man. You got to remember that. I'm learning this. I've been getting a little bit of help here, but sometimes you guys don't. Like I said, just don't forget that this is the first time I've played through the game. So when you say, hey, run, I don't know, you mean immediately necessarily. And sometimes I don't see chat immediately too, because I'm focusing on that. So, yeah. Anyway, we're going to call it there. And, I don't know how to close the game out right now, so I'm going to do that. That minimizes it. Close window. There we go. That works. Okay. So, appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the new subs. And let's see, where is my Spotify? There it is. So I hope you guys had a good time. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Silent lurkers, I think maybe I got a couple. I appreciate you guys as well. Thank you. And I will see you, hopefully, somewhere along the way.